Alright, how's everybody doing? We are back with more Endwalker. What's out that? Great, so I've done a slight little shuffle of my hood and increased the size of the crossbar a bit as well. I've hidden free company chat because people are keep talking about story shit. So that is now permanently hidden, as well as general chat. Let's crack on. But anyway, we didn't get too far into the main campaign yesterday. We did some of the missions here in Charlian. Let's make sure everything's working. Get rid of some bots. Right, cool. Let us crack on. Hopefully you can't hear my fan because I've shifted it. It used to be on that side of the room, but now I've got it next to the window so I can like blow the cool air in because my room is pretty hot today. A labyrinth descent. Alize is excited to share your revelations. We should tell the others that what we've learned about the Garleans, the Gleaners, not the Garleans. Garleans on the mind. Go on ahead to Numenon. Numenon, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dick will want his cups back. I made my camera a bit smaller as well for during those moments when Emmett speaks. It'll be like all the other expansions, but you get to a certain point, you get those parts where the narrator kicks in. Keep getting whispers from people saying, cool glab. Damn right. I sat for 2 hours doing it. Where is Alize? I thought she was with you. Is that coffee I smell? Did I miss the tea break? I forgot to speak to you, Stoller. Whoops. Welcome back, Jasix. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo certainly gives the impression of an overreaching plan being put into motion. Or overarching. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Stoller observed earlier, Numenon's archives appears to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Jasix and Alize learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sharlians know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet, my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telothroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eosia's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. Down, down, down. That's not what I want. I do not think it a stretch to conclude that the Gleaner's recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. What should we expect down there? I would hate to spoil the surprise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would a great help. English. You mean that would be a great help? Thank you, Raha. Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. Watch your step in Labyrinthos. It's rather more perilous than a simple storehouse, although that will likely make the experience all the more attractive to an adventurer like you. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Oh, now I'm following them, rather than them following me. Off we go, then. Oh my god, she's actually walking really slowly. Run! Run, damn you! I love how it's like, try not to lose her. Ah, what? Now we run. Tried to keep up. Why didn't you run from the get-go? Keep to the path, straight ahead. Now you're following me. We cross this bridge. Up here. Rostra. Not far now. Why couldn't I just use one of the crystals and teleport there? Why? Why? Here we are. Through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? This will make life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Na, 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 na. You didn't take a wrong turn into the rostra there, did you? I doubt the forum will take kindly to you barging into a private session. I've not been to Labyrinthos in the longest time. Even as a student, my visits were few and far between. How did the forum learn of the final days, and exactly how much do they know? More to the point, what do they intend to do about it? Hopefully the answer to at least one of those questions lies below. Na na na, na 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 na. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right. Everyone onto the lift and down we go. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
So glad they made Emmett the narrator this time.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ugh. Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
No, no. Who just called to her? And how much was she actually affected by what happened in Stormblood when they pinched her in a... used that to make an artificial echo?
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Ah, man, I want that music. Give it. Oh. Oh, okay. So this is actually a place to explore and probably fight things. Ooh. Hang on. How far underground are we? Because obviously, this place looks a lot bigger than the city, and the city's right on the coast, with the ocean right there. So how far under are we? I thought that said Dobby there for a second. Dobbin? It's Dobbin! You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos, you know? Sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, then. Even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion. Your exchange with Dobbin has taught you about taking stock in Labyrinthos. Anyway. Let me think. The rare seed should be item 1058. Common seed 1059. Strawberry, Snowbleberry 1060. Or were they 1061? Ugh, my head feels like it's stuffed with Morco grass. Why more lords to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it? I know what they're doing. I know how we're getting to the moon now. This one person has just made me click. I know how we get to the moon now. Boo-dee-boo-boo. These guys are going to weather out the storm somewhere else. I just clicked the second she was like more going out than coming in. I think that's what she said there. Why stuff, guys? Why more lords to take out than carry in? Yeah. Because obviously, if you think of the logo for this expansion, that ship thing that's flying to the moon, and then you think of what she's just said there, and plus the trailer of Charlian saying, you know, they'll weather it and survive it, they must, blah, blah, blah. Because they're all going to the moon. They're hiding up there. Could be wrong. That's my guess. I'm probably right. I haven't even started the story properly, but I might have already just guessed it. I thought my audio had gone dodgy there, but it's actually the music. Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? If someone mistakes the Coerthan carrots for the Gaerbanian carrots, what then? Then you'll have two types of carrots. Boo diddly hoo. Oh, hello. Music sounds very weird with all the that's going on in it. You here to help or give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have to pack a pack of marmots running loose. I wasn't expecting this to be an actual place for us to like run around and explore now. Wow, this place is huge. It's like Nerve. It's they're packing to go to the moon, or they're just like prepping to live down here for a while. One or the other. Yeah, this is like a Nerve from Neon Genesis. Wonder if that's where they got inspiration from with this place. Because obviously Nerve, they come in by an elevator that goes right underground. And then there's just a big city in that underground. With Nerve HQ. Wonder if that's where they got inspiration for this. Nah, I'm not shirking my duties. I've not been down here in an age and wish to get my bearings before I went bumbling about. From what I could see, however, there is naught obviously out of place. Seems we shall have to resort to discreet inquiries as usual. Where's everyone else? Only Kryl and Ishtola here. Oh, wait, hang on. Alizier's over there. Where's Alpha Gnome? Ah, there he is. Excuse me. Are you a gleaner? If you don't mind, I have some questions to ask. Fascinating. But could we go back to what you were saying earlier? Yeah, never mind that. I'm gonna turn and speak to me directly. This is for Poria, this is for Thermazine. Oh. Ah, a fresh face. That's a rare sight. Am I to help you, newcomer? Simply put, my job here is to record and classify the Gleaner's acquisitions. The work's anything but simple. We collect all manner of items here at Labyrinthos. Ancient scriptures, artifacts, rare specimens, you name it. Odds are we have it. And all of that needs to be inspected. This is Upper Akrinthos. Labyrinthos' primary storage facility for materials delivered via the lift. Here we identify and sort said deliveries before they get sent to the Archon. If you get that error 2000, sometimes if you just like quit out the game and come back, it remembers. At least it did for me. I've only had a crash once. But what I did today was I logged in earlier in the day when the US is more quiet. So I got in pretty much instantly, and then I just kept myself logged in by occasionally coming by and just nudging the thumbstick to make my character take a step. I mean, at this time, 7 PM onwards, this server gets busy, lullaby. I had a queue of like 2,000 yesterday, and I was sat for an hour. Yeah, what time did you log on? As I'm saying, 6 PM onwards, the queue gets pretty busy. That's when the US starts piling on. Here we identify all sorts of deliveries before they're sent on to the Archon or another facility for safety. Oh, by the way, I've hidden free company chat because people keep saying story this, story that, and eventually someone's going to be like, because everyone was like, oh, Metal Gear this and Metal Gear that before, and I was like, right, hiding chat. The chat is now hidden. Fuck you all. Right, let's see. Safekeeping. You might see we're a service entrance for Labyrinthos. And then people are like, oh, I didn't expect the story to take this turn. No one spoiled anything major yet, but eventually, I'm not taking the risk. Here we identify and sort said deliveries before they're sent. So I hope that's a joke. Not looking forward to transporting all of this, but I am looking forward to a nice drink afterwards. Hello. No, people know the only reason I play this game is for the story. I'm not taking the risk of someone spoiling something, because people keep saying story this, story that. Eventually someone will fucking let something slip. So, I want to enjoy my game. Menda, Junkmonger. Maybe that's not speaking of the randos. I'm guessing the key person that I spoke to over there was the best info I can get for this place. I keep getting whispers from people saying, wow, your glam's nice. I know. Any luck, Jasix? What tales did the Gleaners have to tell? I'm very touchy when it comes to this game. People know that. Because I love it. I love this game. This is the final expansion of the story that I've played since 2010. And I might not be playing the next one, depending on where the story goes, because, yeah. Right, so this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. So yeah, I've already hazard a guess as to what's going on here. I could be wrong. Obviously, was the first person we spoke to when we got into this area said there's more going out than coming in. Then, obviously, if you go off of the Final Fantasy XIV logo and the CG trailer, when Y'shtola's like, you know, yelling at the Sharlians in that chamber of rule. I think these guys are packing up and heading off to the moon. I could be wrong, but, you know. First person I spoke to in this area soon just said more's going out, they're coming in, and how the Sharlians are all secretive, and, you know, there's a lot of shit being moved around here. This grand operation began without warning, and for every item being in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right. The Forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning the Brinthos upside down in the process. It's either that, or they're just closing everything down here, and they're just going to weather it down here underground. Like I said, Neon Genesis Nerve. With a whole underground city. Side quests? Not yet. Wasn't expecting this to be like a big open map. Glorified rat catcher. Kyle appears lost in thought. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game Jasix, I have an idea. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Yeah? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this gleaner here. You can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. When's this game officially drop again? It's on Tuesday, isn't it? So we'll actually be able to like register our proper game keys and everything, and get the rest of our collector's edition loot, like one mount. Apparently there's a... actually, I want to have a look what the scythe looks like. I completely forgot that you get a scythe with the collector's edition. XIV and Walker collector's edition scythe. Ah. Okay, that's a good scythe. Is that what they've done with a Deep Shadow blade? Is that why there's no Deep Shadow scythe in the Crystarium Nut Vendor? Because that looks very much like a Deep Shadow blade weapon. Death Scythe. Yeah, if you go to like the Crystarium Nut Vendor and check all the weapons there, that looks very much the same sort of style. Huh. What was the mount again? Oh. That mechanical horse thing. Yeah, I mean, Yoshi and that have apologized and said everyone who's obviously bought the game or has an active subscription is going to get 7 days as like an apology. Because obviously there's nothing they can do about it because the whole world's short on hardware at the minute, so they can't make any new servers. So they're having to just make do. You wish to help me find the marmots? I've nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. The name is Erenville, friend, specialist in collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Naxian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. Yeah, like I said, if you log in around between before 6 PM, basically, because usually after 6 PM, that's when the queue. Well, I mean, on this server anyway. Goblin starts to pick up 6 PM onwards. For a mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack, gently of course. Yeah, Phoenix is even worse. My brother had a queue of like 6,000 yesterday and he sat there for hours. And obviously I had a queue of 2,000 and I was there for 1 hour yesterday. On this server. So plan is now, I did this earlier, I just logged in and just occasionally just nudged the thumbstick so it doesn't log us out while I was eating my food and watching my programs. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search in the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot or you. I'll search the trees of the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe. I'm guessing you can. Where's the server status thing? Have to check if a goblin's still good to go. FFXIV, Lordstone, server status. Goblin and everything's on lockdown, where every US server is on lockdown at the minute. But again, if you just keep refreshing, because it's constant, it's not like it's going to be like that all day. Within 5-10 minutes, every server will change. Some will stay red, some will go green. Just depends on how many people are logged in. Best time probably to do the switch to this server is earlier in the day UK time, because obviously this server quiets down, because a lot of the US either go to work or go to bed. Yeah, Goblins, every US server's in the red at the minute. They kind of switch over. But yeah, we just keep that and refresh every 5-10 minutes. Just have your server transfer ready, so have like your web browser open, ready to initiate it. And then the second you see Goblin go green, just trigger it. What would make a good mount for my Grim Reaper to be running around this expansion? Wish I could wish I could trade that to the store and get that mech mount thing. I hate that mount. I've wasted my money on it. I'm never going to use it. Nightmare? Oh, hell no. I hate the unicorn mounts. Can't do that one unless I turn the mount music off. That the right one? Yeah, that one. Eventually, once I've finished this campaign, I like what they've done with the achievement menu now. Like they've completely changed the achievement menu, giving it a visual overhaul. Once I finish this expansion, I want to like go through these and become a Chivo hunter. It's annoying that it's going to take us a while to get some of the achievements like this, complete 1,000 dungeons, because obviously I've swapped from my other character that I've played on all these years, and I've definitely done more than 1,000 on that one. But I was obviously playing on the PC at the time. Yeah, it's because obviously I've switched to this character that's been sat in limbo since Final Fantasy 1.0. It's never been touched. And then I came back and just rushed through the campaign. As you can see, where is it? Dungeons. Yeah. On this character, I've only done 350. I got a long way to go. Whereas on the other character, I've done a lot more. I've definitely done 1,000 plus. I'll probably just log in on that character and do like one dungeon run, and then that'll probably trigger this. But obviously this character has been sat around. Because there was no like Chivos and that in 1.0. So it doesn't tally all the stuff that I did in 1.0 plus what I did in this one. Right, mount. I kind of like this on me, Reaper. I think this mount looks nicer than the one that we're getting with Endwalker's Collector's Edition. Yeah, Tuesday when the game officially drops, you'll be able to log in, register your actual physical, actual game key, because obviously at the minute you've only got the early access key registered. So when you boot up the game, well, if you're on PC, you've got to go on a MOG station. If you're on PlayStation, you just boot the game and it'll automatically say, right, register your new key. Okay, what's ordered? There we go, that's it. No. What was that? Screw it. I just use this. I've got the mount music off anyway, so. Oh, how many currents? Travel? How do you find currents this time round? Because when I logged, I noticed they're getting rid of the compass. Because the Aetheryte current thing, or they're just bound to quests now. Because my compass, no, my compass got deleted. It had like a big stripe through it, like it had been removed. Ah, so it's not like an item in the key section anymore. Ah, right, yeah. Let's put it there for now. Finish to the east. I'm going west. I'm an idiot. No. Ooh, look at him. It's a big pooch. crawl. He's into hairstyle prisons. Love the Reaper. Barely have you readied the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. Oh. This music seems so weird. Like, it doesn't, to me, it doesn't seem to fit the setting. Yeah, because this is like Charlie in this big grand place of knowledge and learning and that, and then you've got this beep, 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 beep. Seems out of place. He's into her prisons. Get in the bag. Ah, you little rodent nimbly evades your grasp before once more disappearing into the trees. You must be a good way into the game now, though, Lullaby. I barely even scratched it. Obviously, I spent the first day leveling my Reaper, and yesterday I sat in the login queue for an hour. Ah! Excusez-moi, monsieur. What? What? What fucking bullshit? Wow, I love that. They're like, oh, to cater to newer players, we've decreased the amount of aetheryte currents in all the areas. Fuck you, up-to-date players. Get finding. Damn it. the one part I hate about expansions, the Aetheryte currents. Mainly because by the time you get that final current, you're usually ready to leave the area. It'd be nice if you get the option to fly like halfway through, something like that. So you can at least experience flying around the area before you leave on the next part of the story. I don't hate looking for them. I just hate the way it's done. Like, I hate that by the time you unlock it, story-wise, you're leaving for the next area. You're done. Alright. So... Oh, did someone just die there? I wasn't really paying much attention. Oh, I love Reaper. It's super fun. Bit disappointed with the story, like how it just... Is anyone leveling an old job? Like, past 80 at the moment. So I'm curious how the job quests work for older ones, because with Reaper... you get story quest from 70, 80, and then just stops. There's nothing between 80 and 90. Yeah. For some reason with this, you get 5 or 6 quests between 70 and 80, and nothing between 80 and 90. It just... The story stops, which is a shame because I was really invested in the Reaper story. The Reaper story so far is pretty good. It's good. It's good. Get in the bag. Always do it in 3s. More prepared for its speed this time. You succeed in closing the sack over your elusive quarry. Yeah, I only play this for like 4.5 hours every day. I'm not rushing through and I'm taking my sweet time. Apparently this expansion is pretty long, which is surprising because the install for this game was teeny. But then again, with one of the previous patches, they've managed to like completely compress the game data. You didn't have a quest here earlier? I'll do that in a second. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Ah, there's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friend in a holding cage. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They have held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Tell me what you know. Give me your secrets. Let's see if we can work work our way around it. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? Why the authority in charge of Labyrinthos? Now and in perpetuity. The same officials who have had us working day and night of late. The honourable members of the Forum. Who else? Suitable consumption and easy to breed. Those were the two conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Jasix. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I'm Kryl of the Students of Baldessian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we've made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? I want his backpack. Or her backpack. Anyway, duty calls, other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't afford offer you more for your services. Yes. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation was begun. The Forum contacted the Gleaners guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Telothroi made their chilling declaration. I'm telling you, they're packing their bags and going to the moon. As seasoned travellers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus I am inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. They're not from the first, remember, Fran? Fran was the first Viera you met, and that was the Evilisian raid in Kugani. Hey look, it's Yoshi P. Where the hell is it? Did I delete them? Annie? Oh. Hell, I must have deleted it. Oh no, there it is, yeah. Hang on. That's the first Viera you meet. Fran. That's during the front raid, though, but you meet her much earlier than that. As seasoned travellers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus, I am inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Although it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Because that was me saying goodbye to Fran. I take a lot of screenshots, as you could see there. I've lost a lot of my earlier ones though when I got rid of my PS4 and my original PC. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Tlofroy's declaration was what set it all in motion? It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusion just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. Eyelash right in the corner of my eye. In that case, how about we head to the Archon? From there, we can reach the lower... Again. Krile, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache. That's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. Yeah, when we first came down here, she had a problem as well, and she turned to me thinking that I called out to her. At least allow me to take the lead. Fairly certain I remember the way to the Archon. We follow the path east through the forest where you were chasing after the mouse. Or marmot, was it? Anyway, it is the trolls you need to watch out for. Kick the races. Side quest time! It's not the heat, it's the humidity. The outer circuit researcher's brow is creased in consternation. Excuse me, do you have a moment? I have an urgent task to attend to, and I could use some assistance. As the supervisor of this sector, I was concerned with how cool the air in Monvale Forest felt as I walked through on my usual rounds. Ordinarily, it should be a touch more humid. My colleagues assume that the gauges are displaying acceptable temperatures, and, well, hinted that I was being oversensitive. My instincts, however, informed me otherwise. Would you mind assisting me with a more thorough investigation? Thank you. Payment will be forthcoming, of course, but first, let us begin by assessing the problem from within the forest itself. Take a close look at this mist sprayer. You'll find these devices throughout Mornvale Forest, and I need you to see if they're functioning properly. It's nothing too complicated. If the sprayer's crystal is glowing blue, then that means it's working. If the crystal is dull, then it's most likely broken. Here, I'll jot down the locations of the sprayers I wasn't able to check yet. Meanwhile, I'll go and see if there are any problems in Mistloom. That's the big tower over there responsible for regulating the sprayers. That can be our meeting spot once you finish checking the devices. Well, that one looks fine, doesn't look dull. The game's still going to make us interact with it. The crystal is glowing blue. This mist sprayer appears to be functioning correctly. Damn you, sir! Ah, there's our culprit. It's knackered. The sprayer's case is cracked. The crystal within inert and dull. This device appears to be malfunctioning. Probably one of them trolls smacked it. They got sick of it spraying them in the face. I nearly bought a Odin's mount off the store before launch because I thought that would go well with the Reaper, but stuff that I'm not spending money on them on mounts anymore unless they're on sale. Well, the Mistloom's technicians can't detect nothing awry with the tower's workings. Any issues with the sprayers? Yeah, one on the top of the hill's knackered. Aha, so there was a malfunction after all. The sprayer's job is to keep this area blanketed in mist to accurately simulate the moist-laden air of certain forest habitats. One broken device had no effect on the temperature, but the humidity had fallen out of the optimal range. If we hadn't caught the change, we would have started seeing an adverse effect on the forest's flora and fauna. Nice work, but I didn't bring your payment with me. Come back to up. Right, I didn't bring payment with me. Come back to Upper Acrinthos and we can settle accounts there. Faulty mist sprayer, eh? Most devices were built to last, so I'm surprised you found a damaged one. Probably one of the trolls said they got sick of it. That's a lot of yalms to the south. So I'm very curious now, like for new players. Obviously they reduced the amount of current you need. Have they made it so you can now fly earlier? Before you leave? No, because usually the last main mission of every area gives you an Aetheryte. And then there's obviously a bunch that are tied to side quests, as well as the ones that are generally dotted around the area. It looks like they've only decreased the ones that are dotted around the map. The ones for quest related are still the same amount. But I'm still curious if it still works out so you end up getting the option to fly in that area as you're leaving, or sooner. Whereas the new area, they're just like, have fun! I wish there was some sort of balance to the music in that. Like obviously, I've got my volume set to 80, and most music sounds fine. But then, for example, when I saw Heidelin yesterday on the ship, the piano that was playing there sounded fine to me, but when I listened to the audio back on the feed, it was very quiet. It'd be nice if there was like a checky box to have like some sort of balancing thing that'll automatically raise and lower the volume. Thank you again for agreeing to help. It goes to show that mechanical gauges aren't always as important as trusting one's own senses. Your remuneration as promised. Now I must see about organising repairs for that broken sprayer. You're gonna make me do it, aren't you? Well, maybe not. Thankfully, I shouldn't need to like grind or anything. Usually with the expansions, as long as you do every side quest in every area as you're progressing through the story, it usually sees you to max level with one job, with some quests to spare towards the end. No laughing matter. Nono Lator. Greets you with wide-eyed hope. Hello there, friend. Fancy lending a hand to a gleaner in need? I'm fairly new to all this gleaning business, so it's only proper that someone with the requisite experience delivers this very important golden alchemical compound to that research facility. You know, that one a short way to the west. Why not take it yourself? Why, you ask? Well, because I have an urgent matter to attend to elsewhere. Yes, very urgent, and very far from here. I would do it myself, of course, but duty calls. Just deliver this package to someone in position of seniority, and I promise I'll be back here to pay you for the favor. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. That's better. The only thing I don't like about being up there is, though, like usually when you're fighting something like you've got to keep an eye on what it's casting or what skill it's about to do. A bit more of a pain in the arse when it's up at the top of the screen. Right. Okay, never mind, I'm not getting on that way. You know, with the expansions, I always make sure to do every side quest before I move on to the next area. With whatever character I'm running the new expansion with. Gets his gear I can sell and Gil, as well as obviously plenty of experience. May I help you? A vial of some unidentifiable substance prepared by the Uldan Alchemists Guild. Easy drugs. Ah, yes, the Uldan compound. Excuse me, but whatever happened to the gleaner I was told to expect? You don't quite match his description. And so here you are, in his stead. I thought that might be the case. This facility primarily studies small Vilekin and their ilk, and their role as carriers of disease. As such, we seem to have become the subject of some rather unsettling, not to mention wholly unsubstantiated rumours. I imagine some senior gleaner was amusing himself by taunting his junior colleagues with scary half-truths and outright fabrications. The scholar lend me patience, but such jests lead to no end of trouble for us. In any case, I thank you for bringing me my delivery. Should you happen to return to our faint-hearted gleaner, pray do me the service of setting him straight on what it is we do here. Let's make it worse. Wow, no earth right up here in the corner. This map seems huge. You're back, and not suffering from any horrible maladies. Well, nothing visible anyway. What's that? You think someone's been having a laugh at my expense? But the others told me. They said the researchers ordered a forbidden substance from Uldar so they could concoct some kind of zombie powder, and that gleaners would deliver... who deliver there are often never seen again. That does sound a bit unlikely now that I say it out loud. Ugh, those lying bastards. Right, well, here's what I owe you. Plus a little extra for keeping quiet. Odds above I'll never live this down. Stupid. Is any of you still using the 530 gear? Like, based on where you are so far in the game? So obviously I'm not too far in. Most expansions, the previous end-game gear usually lasts you about halfway through an expansion. You've not got it? You've not got any poetics? If you got any, like, poetics or totems to trade in, it's got the Crystarium and you can buy it for poetics. That's why I was laughing when I first started, because similar to every other expansion, you spend all that time grinding for that in-game gear, and then you can just buy it with poetics come new expansion drop. Green Gleaner. Building good habitats. The Green Gleaner seems to want a word with you. Excuse me, but aren't you the one who was assisting Ernville? If you have a moment, I could also use some help with a certain task. Simply put, I'm to hunt down a number of caribou, but as this is the first job I've accepted which requires any degree of violence, I'm not entirely confident in how I should approach my prey. You seem like the type of man who's seen his fair share of combat. What if I could observe you from concealment while you engage my target for honor? Yeah, and do the work for you, and then you go get all the reward. Sure, why not? I wouldn't need you to spend all day on it, of course. 1 or 2 examples in the forest west of here should be plenty. Let's say 2, shall we? Leave him pay you, please. I'm guessing them 2 are the 2 that you're tasked with. How about I do 1? Dickhead! Oh, this way. I wish you could zoom the mini-map out further. Because obviously when you've got it that size, it would save it so I don't have to like use that map. That would help. Caribou! Dimples. Maybe just go to Eelmore. Sorry, not the Crystarium. If you've got Poetics, you can get the Crypt Lurker 530 gear. Thank you for the instruction. While I doubt I could emulate your particular style, seeing you in action was enormously helpful. You've also provided a service by culling a few of Labyrinthos' more prolific animals. Lest you worry, it's essential we reduce the caribou's numbers every now and again to maintain a stable habitat. And nothing here is killed for mere sport. Every part of a carcass is harvested and put to use. A practice I will make sure to carry out with the creatures you slew. There are still a few more that need culling, but I think I can handle that on my own now. Such is the Gleaner's lot, and I should learn how to do it sooner rather than later. Oh, and here's your payment. Wish me luck. Just find his corpse in the road later. Right, so that's all the side quests. Meow. This music's so weird. I can't get over it. Just doesn't feel like it matches the area to me. See, this part of it's not so bad. But like the start part of it's where I'll see it when it comes up, but like there's a certain section of the track where it just doesn't like feel like it matches the area. Familiar tune. This is the foremost material archive in Sharlayan. I should love to explore its treasures shelf by shelf, but I fear we have little time for such indulgences. Were you caught in mist on your way here? The sprayers keep the air humid so the habitat feels as close as possible to a natural forest. Don't worry about me, I'm hale and healthy. In fact, I'm beginning to suspect that... Nah, let's discuss this later. The investigation demands our undivided attention. Behold, the Archon. As Numenon serves as Sharlayan's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples of specimens, as well as the detailed records of which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archon contains a physical history of Charlian's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. And a bunch of side quests just popped up. Back in a minute! Borg Chin. Borg Chin. You got a nice name, lady. Borg Chin. Uncommon sense. Borg Chin eyes you with a calculating look. You have an air of dangerous competence, and you are most certainly not Charlian. Yes, you should do nicely. For what, you may ask? As the overseer of the wildlife in this sector, I often find myself in need of new volunteers to help with the feeding. And I'm perfectly content to perform the task myself. It would be unwise to allow the carnivores to grow too accustomed to my scent, or that of any of my colleagues for that matter. Which is why I'm pleased to encounter fresh meat like you, if you excuse the phrase. So, what say you to a brief foray into the forest? You will be provided with suitable recompense, of course. Wonderful. Here, take these hunks of raw flesh and just set them down at these locations. Hurry back as soon as you're done. Ooh, look at it. I've never actually stopped to look up properly. Do the beams glow blue like that at night, or are they glowing blue because it's raining? Also, I need to attune to this crystal. And... oh, there wasn't a one at the entrance. Boo-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Whoa, you're making me cover some distance. This part here at the beginning of this track. This. Just doesn't feel like it matches the area. It's not a bad track. Just doesn't feel right for the setting. Maybe it's just me. Ah! I'll get attacked here, won't I? No? Okay. Ah, 186 yalms to the south. Ah, don't be down there. Boo. Down there somewhere. Damn it! Nearly leveled up. Oh. I can't be forgot about that. I got a bunch of bills from Charlian. It's a level 90 over there. I'm scared. You stay the hell away from me. Huh. I didn't get attacked by anything. I was expecting something to come out of the woodworks and attack us. Yeah. So far of all of the Endwalker tracks, that one's probably my least favourite. I've liked every track up to this point. I don't hate it, just probably my least favourite so far. Look at you all finished. Yes, look at you all finished. Look at this distinguished gentleman. Yes. All finished and with a distinct lack of bleeding and sobbing. That's why I prefer to employ mercenary types to feed our more aggressive specimens. Nothing happened. I think all our specimens are dead. Fortunately, I could simply let the carnivores hunt down their own meals much of the time. But this is a closed habitat. If we don't intervene to fill the bellies on occasion, the delicate equilibrium between predator and prey will all come crashing down. Thank you for helping to maintain that balance. Hot luck. Viel appears to be in a state of annoyed bewilderment. He looks exactly the same as the guy from Ulmo, the guy who worked alongside Ranjit. Was it Ranjit? The one that was got like Sparta kicked off the edge when he tried to offer an antidote to Y'shtola. And Ranjit was like, "We do not negotiate with terrorists," and kicks him right off the edge. He looks exactly the same. I'm terribly sorry to bother you, but might I ask you a small favour? I just saw the gleaner I'd hired for a job, and he seemed awfully, well, jittery, I suppose is the word. And when I tried to ask him what the matter was, he met my eyes for a moment, then bolted out of the room. Room? What room? We're outside in the pissing rain. I should like to catalogue the items he was meant to bring and get them safely stored, but I refuse to play this ridiculous game of coil and mouse. Would you mind tracking him down for me? The last I saw him, he was dashing off towards Pastorponics. Just rolls off the tongue. Nearly 81. Woo! This large pot is clearly of Far Eastern origin. Gods and scholars, don't sneak up on me like that. Can I help you? Ah, my employer sent you, did he? Well, he'll be pleased to know that I was able to purchase all his requested Far Eastern items of cultural significance. That pot there was one of them, but I was leery of simply handing it over. I think there's something alive inside. You tell me where this is. Yes? What? Oh. I didn't read the part where it says voice from the pot. I thought he was saying that for a second. I was like, eh? Hey, you heard that, didn't you? I knew it wasn't my imagination. You seem a well-travelled sort. What sort of creature we might be dealing with here? The sort you shouldn't keep trapped in pots. One which will feed on the whole family. Very funny. You are one of those who likes to make jests in a serious tone of voice. It was a jest, yes? Well, now that I'm here, I might as well make the most of my misfortune. See the sights, try the food, that sort of thing. Convey my pot to the nearest inn, if you please. Seeing as our guest is so eager to stay, the least I could do was sponsor his visit to help fill out the paperwork. Meanwhile, I would appreciate it if you could explain the situation to my employer. When I closed my eyes, I did not expect to wake up in a different country. No. Can I just get up here? Thank God. And up here. Yeah. Actually, I don't need to because the entrance is there. I'm sure everyone in that car had a different free company. One was called Daddy, one was called Mammy, and one was called Boy. For that free company name. Free company names. Random. Did you catch up with the Gleaner? What did he have to say for himself? Are you telling me that Namazu are real? By the scholar, I thought the stories of such beings were just that, stories. 1 second. Yeah, the Namazu probably thought there was money in the pot. And now we have the chance to speak with one in the flesh. We really must house this visitor here in the Archon and record the conversations for posterity. Ah, yes, yeah, you've been very helpful. Now, if you don't mind, I have preparations to make. Shushu Tabby. Yes, can I help you? I'm an archivist at the Archon. I inspect all that is sent here to be stored and judge the threat they may pose. From cursed relics to disease-bearing creatures, we house some extremely hazardous materials. Such specimens must be kept securely sealed. This is the Archon, a structure built for the purpose of safely and securely housing all manner of specimens, both animate and inanimate. Together with the literary archive of Nuneman, it houses much of Sharlayan's gathered knowledge, a veritable treasure trove of mankind's accumulated wisdom. The more you know. An awful lot. This burly researcher looks at you appraisingly. He looks strong, sturdy, and most importantly, idle. Which is a wonderful coincidence, as I am in need of a spare pair of hands. Let me explain. I sent one of my younger colleagues off to the Esthetes Palos to organize a shipment of ore, but after a second glance at the ore sheet, I realized why it was taking him so blasted long. Seems the order was more than triple the size we usually handle. Something to do with all these large-scale preparations, I suppose. And I can hardly expect that pup to shift it all on his own lonesome. Come and pitch in with the hauling and I'll make it worth your while. What say you? Good. Many hands make light work. Well, lighter at least. Let's go. Little froggy. Haven't seen any automated brooms yet. Please tell me you're the help I was promised. Oh, thank the stars. My supervisor came past not a moment ago and scooped up half the ore himself. I swear he's part forest troll. But even so, I don't think I could manage the rest without doing myself an injury. You've got one box in your hand, mate. Listen, if I take this crate, do you think you could carry the other load? What other load? You're carrying one. Once you have it settled into a comfortable grip, I'll lead us to where we need to go. Oh. We'll have 3 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return blah 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 blah. I see you're no stranger to hauling heavy things about. Come on, let's get moving before my arms fall off. This is the new feature of this expansion. Following people like this or having your companions follow you. Look, man, no hands. Come on, mate, I've got 3 minutes. Walk faster. Starting to pull ahead of you. Labyrinth Screamer. Don't go to the right. Don't go to the right. I'm gonna walk. No! No, 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 no. Hurry up, numbnuts! That ought to do it. Come on back to the Archon and I'll pay you what you're owed. Thanks, I can handle the rest from here. The worst of it is over. Right. It's a good job Chocobo took aggro there, because chances are when that guy was speaking to us, it would have kicked us out of the conversation. Hate it when that happens. Which mission did you guys choose to do first? Obviously you had the choice to stick around here in Sharlayan and help your Stoller and that, or go with Urionji and that to wherever the hell it was called. I'm glad you came along when you did. I can't be hauling ore all day, and my colleague is not exactly built for hard labour. The estate Thalos is where we store our mineral deposits, you see, and it is our job to field and fill requests from our fellow researchers. But we're not equipped to process orders of that quantity. Especially if the Central Circuit keeps sending up requisition papers at the same frenzied pace. We'll run out of stock before long, assuming our backs don't give out first. Anyway, you're not here to listen to me gripe. Take your wages, and good work. 3 left. Fazbros? Is that a reference to Fazbear? Fazbros. In the market for something on the rarer side? Got a whole village's worth of surplus from the Archon. Some of which can even be yours for some bicolor gemstones. Now I have access to this region's Gemstone Exchange, trade bicolor gemstones for a variety of rare and exclusive items. Successfully completing local fates will allow for safe delivery of goods in the region, increasing the number of items available for exchange. Ugh. Chatbot. Guy's got some weird names. A hard task to digest. The chatbot appears to have worked himself into a panic. I'm looking at some of the quest titles, like normally quest titles through Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, blah blah blah. They're always like a movie reference or a song title, like a play on words for those. Not really noticed anything so far with Endwalkers. It'll be alright, I just need to... Oh god, what do I do? I've asked a gleaner to bring me a lively goblin specimen, but perhaps I was a tad too insistent on the lively part. The thing flung itself about with such force that it broke the wall of its enclosure and escaped. For a moment I considered chasing after it myself, then realized it would likely beat my soft academic frame into a bloody pulp. You, on the other hand, seem to possess a rather higher degree of fortitude. Last I saw, it was skittering off towards Monvale Forest. Please, track down and subdue our frisky fugitive. Stuff it in this sturdy sack, then bring it back here to me. My humble gratitude will be yours, as well as a generous reward. It's a present. Run away, goblin. Ah, son of a... You gonna use it? Why want to use it? What's going on? Oh. Oh, they've changed the way those sort of quests work. I see. Normally you would just get the health down a certain way and your guy would just like use it like a normal item. But now they actually physically keel over when they're weakened. Ah. Have they updated all their quests to do the same thing? Or is that just unique to this? Right. Did you get it? Did you bag the goblin? Ah, praise the scholar. You see, I've been assigned to evaluate the dietary claims of a work entitled Goblin Cuisine. Right? And had been about to prepare my first dish. How will it taste? Is it even edible? You, my friend, have made it possible for me to answer such questions. Thank you for your contribution to culinary science. You're welcome. This'll hopefully be my level up quest. Ninagali. Raised on the fallen. Nali's looking at you with motherly concern. Sir, if you could hold out your hand, I have something you really must eat. Please, I insist. Is that not the juiciest, sweetest, most invigorating thing you've ever tasted? Like, I didn't even put it in his mouth. I just finished baking a batch, and judging by your somewhat wan complexion, I thought you could use a little treat. Thanks, ma'am. Oh, don't worry, I know exactly what I'm feeding you. Though I've settled here in the first haven of archetype cultural treasures, I was once a student of the nutritional sciences at the Faculty of Medicine. Faculty? Yeah, faculty. The knowledge from that course certainly comes in useful when it comes to keeping my wary colleagues healthy and hale, although I do struggle to find the time to collect all the ingredients I need. In fact, I wonder if you'd be willing to help in that regard. I was about to head out and gather some things east of here, but if you could scour the area to the northwest for a couple of rotting logs, I'd be ever so grateful. Rotten logs? I'll get me some firewood. One more side quest. And then on to the next bit of story. Sir, you are in my way. You must die. back. So if I'm ever so slightly on higher terrain, the teleport back thing doesn't work. Nice and quick. Any luck with the logs? Yes, these should be riddled with the little darlings. Oh. Thank you. Did you bake me cookies with little critters? Thank you. Both from me and on behalf of my sure-to-be appreciative fellow archivists. After all, no dish has more nutritional value than one made with beetle larvae. Yummy. Pessima! Oh wow. Okay, so me get up changes to look like Orcus. But I lose me glasses. I need my glasses. Got a new transformation. Right, so that's the side quests here done. I really wish they would implement a system. You know how like PvP works, where multiple skills could be on one, like a single skill. Like where are we? Like you see the combos. These have like that one button there has those 3 skills within it. I really wish they would implement it so you can set those up on like normal skills. Obviously it would save hotbar space, because either way it makes no difference if you're using that combo. Like if they're like, oh, but that'll just make things easier, but I mean either way I've still got to press those 3 skills. It's not the only difference is I'm eliminating having it spread out on 3 buttons. It's now just on 1, but I've got to press it 3 times on that 1 button rather than 3 times on 3 different buttons. You know what I mean? Same with like the teleport back and forward ability of the Reaper. That could easily be bound to a single button. So I just press a button to teleport forward and then press it again to go back, rather than it being on 2. Never understood why that wasn't like why that's never been an option, because it's a really good design on the PvP stuff. Being able to just have those on a bar. Deeper into the maze, Alphanor is gazing into the Archon with an appraising look. A lot of people are praising looks lately. With appraising looks. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. My neighbour's got the fire pit gun. Greetings. We are here to peruse the Archon's vault. Peruse? You are clearly not gleaners, then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldessian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please, come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. Bet you the vault is empty. Everything's been shifted to that spaceship. I'm telling you. These guys are packing bags and leaving for the moon. By that time, it will be too late. We were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? We're gonna bust on in. Students of Baldessian. Nanny? In before the higher-ups knew about the incident that took place at the Baldessians' original home location. When it went boom! In before the higher-ups were in the know of that. The Forum must be wary of exposure indeed to so heavily restrict the use of public institutions. If they're going to close off facilities, then they ought to announce it. The students must be furious. The Brinthos is constructed in the shape of a mortar. This upper layer is called the Outer Circuit, and the Medial Circuit lies one tier below us. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. It is likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate? What? Ingratiate? Ingratiate. Fucking. Where's my browser changed its search? Ingratiate.
Ingratiate.
Hey, I pronounced it right. Yeah, I'm good like that. Bring oneself into favour with someone by flattering or trying to please them.
Ingratiate.
Ingratiate. Right. They will allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. More side quests? Oh. Born weary worker. What's that? Take you down the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a Gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'd be heading down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. So, is he like somewhere on the outer ring? Boop, 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 boop. He pointed over that way, but the orange circle doofdabble only covers this town. Or facility. Bemused student. Is this the person he was talking about? He pointed out the gate. $4,000, 4.5k queue on Goblin. Yeah, it's because you've logged on at the busy time. That's why I logged in at about 4:30 earlier today, and I just kept my character active by just nudging the controller every now and then so it wouldn't kick us out. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. It won't let us into the Archon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. But it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vault. Yeah. Muffled voice. Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archon is open again. What's in the box? Yeah, 2 Kia was about an hour for me. Just depends on the server, really. How many people log out and get kicked. Could go quick. Could take a while. At first we thought it might have escaped from one of the research laboratories, but when we reported our finding to the Studium, they were just as dumbfounded as we were. If it truly is a newly discovered species, we could have our names appear in Gazette. Huh. I hope I get to find out what's in the box. I'm curious. Oh, come on, you were jumping over them earlier. Boo. Guarantee at least at least a few people have beat the campaign already now. There'll be people that have just sat on it from launch, not logged out, and just blasted through it all. Is that in game? I heard like a faint. Trying to shut my window. Quiet. You'll frighten it away. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The Cloud King I need to capture is close. Very close. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is the common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry a distinctive caw. Maybe that's what I heard. Someone else maybe made that happen. Single it out and shoot it with this sleeping dart. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Green? That one? That one's got green feathers too. Help capture this quarry. Look for the green bird which calls. Ah, right. So it's one of these two. That says... Ah, right, so it's that one. That one says whack whack. That says coo. Is that green? Like a dark green, I suppose. Shit. Hey, I clearly hit it. I caught a cuckoo. That totally looks like a cuckoo. A yan cuckoo. But green. Ha ha! Huzzah!
A fair shot.
Oh, voice acting.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
That voice sounds familiar. That's a reused voice actor. From someone in Stormblood. What's his name? The one that was the big dude that had a crush on Ishtola in the woodland area in Stormblood. Sounds a bit like him, a bit less rough, like a bit smoother voice, and a bit lighter. Might just be me. Curious if that's the same voice actor. Just putting on a slightly different voice.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Ines!
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
A kutku, Alizir. We call it a kutku.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Was they're hauling them to the moon?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
So they eat them.
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
Don't lie, you eat it.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum.
Hey, what a lucky find.
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Wow. Fun job.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation.
I want one of them backpacks. With the I mean, you might be able to, because obviously one of the shops was selling the shop in Charlian, the hunt board vendor that you can trade your hunt nut things from, was selling some wings that you could have on your back. So I've never known, maybe you can get the backpack. Be cool if you can. Don't know why, I like the look of it. With the lantern on one side, the boots dangling off the other and that.
But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research.
The voice sounds familiar.
I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
Telling you, we're going to the moon. These guys are booking it.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion, then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
Is that going to be my first dungeon?
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the Medial Circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
I like him. He's a cool dude.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Huh. Not getting any many aetheryte currents yet, like southwest. Most of them seem to be like off a cliff in the lower area. If you can't jump off the other side, mate, I'm guessing you can't jump off that one. Yeah, it seems the vast majority of the currents are in the lower area. Only getting like one in the upper part. The Medial Circuit, which Aaronville mentioned, is the tier directly below us. Unlike the lowest level of the Labyrinthos, with its rigid security, one can usually roam the middle layer quite freely. Let us see what we might find. I'm more worried about Kryl at the minute. AQ, say Irene. I never would have noticed this cave on my own. Thank the scholar that Erinville knew of it, and that you were there to persuade him to share. Newton. Took a quick peek inside, but it's awfully dark in there. This must be it. The entrance to the mineshaft. It is faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Right. The Medial Circuit. Alize seems eager to get underway. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other side of the tunnel. Yeah, I'm just taking my sweet time with this. I'm not too far in. I spent the first day leveling up my Reaper job, and then I spent 2 hours like deciding on what gear I would wear to make myself look fancy. I don't know. He might be, but he's on a different server. Quiet in here. There's mushrooms about. You turn down the Oh my god, another aetheryte current. Woohoo! I think I'll hard pass on that game. It looks shite. Let's see. Yeah, it must be the rest of them are on the lower level. I'm getting peckish. Fancy some munch. Yeah, it'll take me a while to get through the game because I like to speak to everybody. Like, I don't necessarily have to speak to Ishtola here. Say, I could just run to Alphino here and speak to him directly and push the quest along, but I always like to speak to everyone and get as much info as possible. Because I love the story of this game. And the characters. That mineshaft was infested with mithril caps. Some sort of research project, I wonder. I suppose they are a most unusual creature. Why did they develop such long limbs when all they do is shuffle about narrow tunnels? Jasix, did you know Kryl almost took a tumble back there? She can't possibly still be dizzy from the lift. Yeah, something wrong with Kryl. She's not doing too well. I was being careful, I swear. The slope was steeper than I thought, and I lost my footing for a moment, that's all. I'm not injured if you don't count my pride. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And, as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the Medial Circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Erenville's assumptions hold true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the plan to the nearest, the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. There's the nearest aetheryte. Down to the north. Yeah, exactly. We have shitloads of games to play. Hey, look at this slime! Oh. Bush. It's a slime bush. Obviously, once I'm all done with this, we can go back to Bloodborne. Stray garlic, stray egg, stray queen. Uh, 230 elms to the north. Ooh, fancy. Someone put a screenshot of him on Reddit saying, why do these blackberries look so shit? And so the next comment was why do the blackberries need to look so good? Who gives a shit? Aha. Now I know where we are. This is Medial Agronomics. Agronomics? Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilised in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notably, success might make it to the Agora. What? Food so exotic, you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name. Only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts. Yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It's possible they know something of the Forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? Nod. See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues. I wonder at what point Alphino changes his job. The gourds we grow here are something of an agricultural wonder. We've crossbred varieties from all across the realm to create pumpkins that are sweet, sizable, and rich in nutrition. And probably taste like garbage. I'm told this cart holds the harvests meant for the larders here. Nothing out of the ordinary. So you've spent years researching these high-yield cultivation techniques? Nothing interesting there. Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry, and then some. Most of our stocks is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport, hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. God, hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. What hill? Where? You talking about, crazy lady? Up there, maybe? There's his Stolar and Kryl. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only need a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modelled. A region in the south of Ilsabard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. Used to be called Corvus before the Imperials renamed it to Locus Ammonius. We're hearing that name a lot. Locus Ammonius. Heard it with the Reapers, and we heard it earlier in the game when we first got here. The forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment. One whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Yeah, where the hell's Kryl gone? And he stole her. Alize, Alpha Noah. They're here. Can't see Kryl and Ishtola. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting business. Not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? Hope the Chocobo. I don't want to see Chocobo ass when I'm trying to speak to someone. God damn it. The camera won't move. Where's I going? The mine shaft, you see. Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has us filling order lists a mound long. Massive yet detailed requests. Literal wagon loads of crop samples and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around. I could smell next door's fire pit. Shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Yeah, because again, they're packing bags and leaving. Taking every sample and animal and that's useful to them and going to the moon. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, soon be shuffling around over there. Passing stranger. I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the more satisfying answer. Yeah, as the ship's about to blast off. By the way, guys, we're leaving. Bye. Thanks for the help. Peace. Minogia. A Minogia. It's not often you meet someone here who so obviously doesn't belong. Can I help you with something? Tell me about yourself. For now, at least, I'm the second most important person in this facility. Now, you may think I'm shirking my duties, but even at this very moment, I am envisioning how I can improve our methods. Gazing upon this watermill calms my heart and clears my head of unnecessary thoughts, leaving room only for the brilliant ideas. Even so, inspiration takes time, and today it seems to be slower in the coming than usual. What kind of place is this? Medial Ergonomics is where the finest agricultural minds gather to research plant specimens from around the realm and the methods by which to cultivate them. The plants grown here are also used to feed the people working in the Brinthos, straight from our fields to their tables, fresh as fresh can be. No side quests at that place? We're just passing through? Yeah, I'm getting a bit peckish. Let me quickly go grab something to snack on. I'm hungry. Yes, and this is where I gotta be. Oh, that's all the crates. I love how the person all the way back in town was like, oh, can you not see all those crates? They're a mile away. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. Flowers. Pretty flowers.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Wait.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Dude, you sound like Artbert.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
Slightly deeper. Sounds very like Artbert, just a bit deeper. I'm guessing it's the same voice actor. He was a good voice actor.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track. We've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Ah. Da, June. Da da da. Da, 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 da.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Kyle seems very distracted by those flowers.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archon?
Hello.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
Yeah, that guy's cool.
If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Yeah, why is she so engrossed? What's going on?
Cryer?
She's been acting very strange since we've met her.
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Why do I think her mind's slipping away? She's been acting very strange. I wonder if it's got something to do with, obviously, in Stormblood, Xenos experimented on her to steal, well, to reproduce our echo. Gift of visions of the future and the past.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Huh? Reach who? She's still standing over here? Oh no, she's there. Forgive me, my attention has been elsewhere. We were following Erenville, weren't we? It feels wrong to spy on Erenville, helpful as he's been. But what other choice do we have? Let's get after him already. We've waited too long as it is. She doesn't give a shit. Is Kryl still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Did you see which way Erenville went? The full report, warts and all. Erenville was headed westward along the path outside the Archon. Come, we can still catch him. Uh, 174 yards to the east. Watch, it'll be down there. Or hopefully on this rock here. There's any arms to the east. Ah, is it up there? Ah. Got it. Uh, 481 elms to the west. Straight tomato. We'll do the arms to the west. It's going to be down there, isn't it? Well, maybe not. If I'm lucky, it'll be over here somewhere. Around the back of here. Aha. Right. 214 yams to the west. If I'm lucky, I can finally get a good view. Oh man. So there's somewhere in there. Is that an area where everyone goes to get high? What's with the pink stuff? Okay, it's saying west again. It said south a second ago. Aha! How do I get up there? Mitator? This place is called Mitator? Mitator! Big vape chamber down there. What is? Where everyone goes to get high. Southeast. That one's definitely over that way somewhere, isn't it? Yeah. I think I'm getting all I can get from here for now. See, this music's much better for this area. Music on the higher level. I think it... I'm guessing that was the daytime music. And this is the nighttime. I've not really been paying much attention to the nighttime music. Oh, hello. I need to kill that. Nice. Right, any more? 359 yalms to the south. I think it's down off the edge somewhere else. I think I'm getting everything I can get for now. Luncheon Toad. Yeah, it's somewhere off there. Oh well. should probably check me hunt marks and see if there's any more in this area. Seems Yustola wishes to have a word with us. We've fallen too far behind, and this damned mist won't help matters. I can still hear it. Yeah, what? Ah, God, there's mounts everywhere. Hold a moment. I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinthos's climate control centers. It should have its own lifts with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. Aye, if I were an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erdville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Ah, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Oh my god, just turned him into a frog. Hippity hop, my little toads. Goodness. Hippo. Oh, there's that cool music. Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. If you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? I'm not that deep. This is like I've barely scratched the surface yet. I haven't even done the first dungeon of the expansion yet. And I've done about 9 hours of the main story. But obviously, I do the side quests as well. Ah, you mean I thought you meant just this expansion. Yeah, expansion-wise, I'm far in. Yes. What am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Which reminds me, where the creature here, what? Where the creatures hear about? What? Oh, beware the creatures hereabouts, I'm guessing she means. In that form, you are essentially defenseless. You have changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. You will return from your transfigured state if you move too far away. Look to your map for the transfiguration's area of effect. Speak with Yustola to restore or prolong the transfiguration. Yipple. I would have enjoyed being a toad for a little while, if only for the change of pace, but Yustola's right. I am too preoccupied with other matters. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alfred Toad and Ali Toad are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. This is like the new thing of this expansion. Like, there's now missions where the NPCs will follow alongside you, or you have to follow them. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering a different area, putting too much distance between you, or by speaking with them and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have your companions join you again, return and speak with them at the original location. Gippo, gippo, gippo. Actually, hang on. Stand still and I shall recast the spell. The transformation should last long enough to allow you to find and spy upon Erenville. Gippo, 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 gippo. They're definitely mixing things up with the quests. Never had to do something like this. Not that I can remember. Mama Toad, please don't eat me. Simple enough. Discuss your surroundings. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Ali Toad turns to face the north. Perhaps he's suggesting you cross the bridge. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alfred Toad attempts and fails to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand that he is telling you this is the wrong way. Okay, so Ali's is saying cross the bridge, and Alfred is saying this is the wrong way. I need him to turn around. Turn that way, please. That way. Go on, turn. Please? I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Ha! Genius. We're in disguise.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands.
That's because they don't care, because they're going to leave you behind. You guys are just the work mules for this stage in that plan. You guys are expendable. Clearly.
We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Hello. People?
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Oh. He knew.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
He's probably done the same thing himself in the past.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
I like him. He's a cool dude. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. Charlian has been called to action, and the Tulafroy's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient importance to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. That guy's in starter gear. It's like level 1 gear he's glammed himself with. If we happen to cross paths with Ernville again, I should like to thank him properly. Oh, hello. A guide of sorts. Alize is staring off in the direction Ernval departed, a thoughtful look on her face. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum in the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we have heard, none of the Gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to East Starland Kryl for the moment, see what they think of this. Ah, whoa, there's a whole bunch of side quests just suddenly appeared at the bottom end there. I do like this area. It is pretty. I look forward to being able to fly though. Goopy goos. Bio pellet. Gigadeus. Nice. First fate I've bumped into. I've seen a few, but like I said, it'll be the same as every other expansion where you'll get the option to fly in this area the second you're about to leave to the next area for the story. I'm just going to leave them there for now and go do those side quests back here that I've missed. Especially because it looks like there's one of them which probably has an aether current. Learning to soar. John Quint? John Quinnet? Like I said, there's chances are there's a few people already beat it because they'll have just spent all day launch and yesterday and today just blasting through it. John K requires a sturdy back to assist him. Might you have some time to spare for an old researcher, lad? Physical labour doesn't come to me as easily as it once did, and I'm in search of someone a bit more spry to assist me. The task is a simple one. Rest assured, you need only plant these experimental seeds in the nearby fields. You would be compensated for your troubles, of course. No special skill is required of you. If you've planted one seed, you've planted most of them. Well then, I look forward to seeing what you can do. Okay. Plant some seeds. I want one of them as a minion. I want one of them. Give it. Nice and quick, simple, and easy. Slightly flushed, are you? Good. I take it that means you've planted the seeds. You have my thanks, and if all goes to plan, the realms as well. You see, my research involves the production of nutrient-rich plants that can be harvested in greater number than any we have seen thus far. However, even the most extraordinary crop is useless if they cannot be planted and raised by common men. I've long made ease of use a priority when I develop new seeds, asking everyone from experienced researchers to eager children to plant them in the earth and then comparing results. But of course, I'm sure you had more than enough long wilted explanations over your journeys of to last a lifetime. Take this reward for your contribution. Take satisfaction in a job well done. Reunion cheese. A crafting ingredient. Rubha. A pocket has work for a swift pair of legs. Greetings. You see me give a small portion of your time up in the name of progress, or require as help with a simple delivery. And rest assured you will receive just recompense. I've been expecting someone from the dairy farm to come pick up this batch of fruit, but I've seen neither hide nor hair of them. I delivered myself, but my duties prevent me from stepping even an ilm from these crates. The fruit is liable to rot if not stored properly, so if it isn't too much trouble, please make haste to Mitator and deliver them to my colleague there. in before this unlocks side quests at Matato. Wasn't Matato down south? Where the hell was Matato? Oh, there it is. Miles away. Miles and miles and miles away. And annoyingly, there's no teleport crystal anywhere on this layer. Why? Like, that outside area there is like the upper layer. There's a teleport crystal there. This is the middle layer. There's no teleport crystal here. Why? God dang it. Yeah, it takes me a while to get through them these days because I speak to everybody. I read every dialogue from side quests, main story quest. Even when the NPCs of like Istola and Alizé are just standing there, I'll speak to them to see what they've got to say about the current situation. It makes very quiet when it's on the floor. Makes no noise unless I start jumping. Special delivery. Oh, hello. Was there something you needed? A sack containing fruit grown at Medial Ergonomics. The smell emanating from it defies definition of its contents. Ah, what specimens, so plump and fragrant. You said you came all the way from Medial Ergonomics? Thank you for making the trek. It would have been a shame to see these go to waste. Sometimes the cattle here are so temperamental that I quite forget my other obligations. Ruba must be cross with me. This isn't the first time I've accidentally shirked my appointment with him. I must give him something of way of apology. Perhaps this golden cheese will do the trick. Cheese for everyone! As you well know, we at Matato pride ourselves on our research into the various methods of animal husbandry and fermentation used throughout the realm. And this cheese is our latest masterpiece. It came about in no small part thanks to the fruit you just delivered. We feed it to our cattle, and it is the main contributor to the cheese's heavenly fragrance. If it's not too much trouble, could you deliver this wheel to Ruba? Ruba. Ba-dooba-dooba-dooba. Farming, stock farming, mammoth. Stock farming mammoth, and he's got an axe in his hand. Yes. The livestock shall not escape, not on my watch. Have you taken the time to admire the animals? I may be a bit biased, but I reckon the livestock here is the best in the realm. They've been carefully bred to produce tender meat, abundant milk, as well as to be resistant to a wide range of diseases and maladies. Ah man, the horrible daytime music's back. Ooh. It's not horrible, it's just not my favourite. Mount is also very slow. Need to get the speed boost. Say that once you get flying, it doesn't really matter. You just end up flying everywhere. Delivery complete. No fruit, I see. I trust you deliver it without incident. You didn't need it, did you? Yeah, take the cheese and shut up. A wheel of lustering cheese. The smell emanating from it defies definition of its ingredients. This is golden cheese. Legends say only the Master of Worlds knew the secret of its creation. I never thought I'd lay my eyes on a single slice, let alone a whole wheel. I mean, it looked like a quarter that I just gave you. I'm guessing my guys pocketed the rest. If I receive one of these each time Sibyllin forgets her obligations, then she could be as absent-minded as she pleases. What does it taste like, I wonder? Will it live up to the tall tales? Oh, my apologies. I do tend to get carried away when it comes to cheese. Cheese, grommet! Any road. Thanks for your assistance. And take this for your time. I would share this cheese with you, but it's all mine. Nom, 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 nom. My guy's like, I wiped my ass with it. Bye! Thanks for the money. Parble blocks. Not mushroom for error. Finally, a one that's a play on words. Not mushroom for error instead of not much room. Probably are maybe. Is in search of someone skilled with a weapon. Sir, I say, sir, I seem to be in a bit of a bind, and I was wondering if you might lend your aid to remedy the plight of a struggling student. Oh, of course, introductions. I'm Pavlier, from the Studium, where my research involves the finer points of bacteria and fungi. I'm here to harvest mushrooms from Labyrinthos for my experiments, but I'm afraid I may be in over my head. I'm gonna have to go back to the cave. You see, the mushrooms are located in the 33rd facet, but that shaft is positively swarming with things I can scarce stand to look at, let alone face in combat. It isn't uncommon for members of the Studium to request help from the more martially inclined, and so here I am before you. Will you procure the mushrooms for me? I would be forever in your debt. Oh, thank you, good sir. Well then, sample number for my plot is 316. Eh? The sample number for my the mushrooms stand out among the others, with red caps and a distinctive triangle shape. Just in case, however, I do have this illustration. I understand all too well the impulse to become lost gazing at the fungi. Perhaps this will help you keep you on track. If you find the sheer variety of mushrooms to be overwhelming, then simply consult the picture and it should put you back on track. Okay. This appears to be an illustration of sample 316. Find the matching mushrooms within the vast 33rd faucet. Yeah. Ah, there's a bit to the south here I should be able to uncover on the map. A bit I missed. Oh, I can actually go in here. Ah. Logisticon Alpha. What is this place? This place reminds me of Amarot. Not to presume over much, but you've the air of an outsider about you. If you are indeed new to the area, then I would be more than happy to answer any burning questions you might have. What do you do? I am a sky weaver. Now, I know what you're thinking. Surely you mean sky watcher, but rest assured, I did not misspeak. As you may have guessed, I do not watch the sky, but weave it. We in Labyrinthos are not subject to the natural world's tempestuous vagaries. Instead, we are subject to mine. So, should you like to keep things sunny, do not cross me. Here we have Logisticon Alpha, a facility designed for the explicit purpose of controlling both air currents and the environment's moisture content, thus allowing us to manipulate the weather itself. By releasing vapor from our underground waterways, we are able to form all manner of clouds, including those capable of producing precipitation. Air currents, meanwhile, are caused by a large fan-like device located at the top of the facility. The specimens and materials located in Labyrinthos are of paramount importance, and it is critical we maintain an environment that supports their survival and longevity. Furthermore, this structure serves as a gateway into the Central Circuit, where our most highly classified research is conducted. Access to said area is restricted to those who have obtained express permission from the Forum. Interessante. Glina was supposed to have delivered something very important by now. Whenever is it going to arrive? Pilfadalfa. My colleague was meant to accompany me to conduct some field work, but he hasn't shown up. Honestly, what could be keeping him? I wonder. That's two people saying they're missing their deliveries and colleagues. I've got something to deliver to a chap in Aporia, but they won't let me through. It's incredibly delicate, so I'd really like to hand it over myself. My work keeps all of Labyrinthos running, you know, and the pressures of that can fray my nerves quite easily. That's why I come here, to rest before I burn out completely. Okay, I'm not getting any further in here. Let's go harvest some shrooms. They're not the right ones. Looking for orange caps with triangle shape heads. Black. Okay, is some of the orange areas false? Because there was only black and blue in this area. Stop. Ah. Red. Didn't the quest givers say they were orange? Are the right ones? These mushrooms match the illustration in your hand. Your long search is over. Sweet. Beep boop boop. Ah, that's a rock. I hope I never have to come back to the middle layer ever again once I'm done here. And knowing that there's no teleport on this layer. Right, 2 quests left to go. Well, I could see by the dirt on your boots that you did some manner of digging. Were you able to find my samples? Ah, yes, these match the illustration exactly. Rank the 12 of the brave of heart still walk this realm. Do you have any interest in fungi yourself? These were developed from the spores of the elf stool, which can only be found in Aurum Vale. A rare mushroom, but these are superior in every way. For one, they are much less inclined to kill you. A vast improvement by any measure of the word. Of course, I've had my failures, but the less said about those the better. What matters now is that the Revolution sample 361 is sure to herald. Okay. A revolution! Right, please don't say there's a mile away. It's not mud. Eminence seeks a brave soul for a dangerous attack. I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of them bush things because they do like a mud attack. If I'm not mistaken, you have the steady eye of an adventurer, one who looks death in the eye and does not flinch. It just so happens that I require a sample of rare earth that can only be found in the location rife with vicious plants and God knows what else. I would give you a hefty sack of coin if you could retrieve it for me. If you're willing, pray make your way to Troglophile's Deep and gather for me 3 samples of brown mud. The darker the better, I say. I suggest sharpening your weapon beforehand, but I won't tell you how to do your job. Oh. Looks like there's a little connecting point there. I was gonna say I can't get there yet. All the way up back up top. Boo! Right, so there should be an entrance over here somewhere. Another cave. Sneaky, sneaky. Troglophile's Deep. Labyrinth Sancchini? Brown mud. Brown mud. Have they made Bahamut even bigger, or is it just me? Let's see. Oh. One second, just quickly checking something. Alright, and now I've got to go all the way back. Yeah, dang it. That's how I said the second I got this quest. I said, please don't say it's a mile away. And it did. 1 second. Ugh. It'd be nice if I could just roll off the edge here. Maybe I can. Geronimo? Ah, come on, man. Boo. Gonna make us go all the way around. Terrain in this area. When you're coming in from over there, you can see the floor in this area from a distance. You can see it's very copy-paste, the floor texture. Check something. Right. Yeah. I can delete that. And delete that. I keep having to upload multiple versions of the same VOD to YouTube because the upload process now seems very crap. It usually either fails or it just takes forever. Oh, you returned. I'm surprised. Am I surprised? No, of course not. I had the utmost faith in your abilities. Well, did you bring the samples? I'll have to check the quality of this one that has been uploaded though, just in case. I don't know if that's up. I don't know if that's processed right. It looks a bit rough. Might have to re-upload it again. Screw it, I'm bored. I'll check it out later, make sure the audio not's not delayed. Excellent work with this. I shall continue my research into the techniques of the Nagsia skilled fighters and farmers both. I recently acquired texts from their homeland that go into some detail about their agriculture. Did you know that they mix bat droppings into the soil to make it more fertile? Quite ingenious. The land they live in is quite temperate, and it is writ that after 100 summers the droppings solidify into something resembling stone, further concentrating the nutrients contained within. Of course, the samples you provided me today are far too ripe to be of much use on their own. However, what is the purpose of research if not to free us from the bounds of the natural world? What's that? Of course. I'm sure I said that the droppings resemble mud, didn't I? Ah, I was collecting bat poop. Regardless, I am to speed up the ripening process, creating in days what takes nature centuries to accomplish. If I succeed, farmers across the realm will rejoice. They will have you to thank for it. Distracted Archivist. Lost little troll. The distracted archivist seems troubled. Oh, dearie me. My sweetest shaggles. One of the Archon's precious samples has fled. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies. I'm no idea. No idea. There's a lot of Mikote's surnames is Tia. Graha Tia. No idea. There's a bunch in the Charlian school with their surnames Tia. The Archon is home to various samples collected from all across the star, and one such specimen has just escaped. A young troll, to be specific. Oh, I hope he hasn't been set upon by the local predators. I promise to compensate you, so could you please help me retrieve the specimen? My thanks. I will continue my search for this area. I'd like you to check the 33rd fossil. You piece of shit. Once you've had a comprehensive look about, please meet me at the Archon to report your findings. I hate that cave. Making us go back. Piece of shit. I'm guessing you're up to this area as well, Quantum. Oh, speaking of, let's have a quick check of something. Oh wow, every US server is still in the red. Yeah, it's probably definitely better to check tomorrow morning. Oh yeah, we're past this area. You see no troll, great or small. Perhaps a bit further in. Past the first dungeon. Am I getting close to the first dungeon? No. Yay. The errant troll is nowhere to be seen. Right here may have had better luck. Are you telling me I came here for nothing? You... not happy. Piece of shit. He just come here for nout. Ah, you... wait a minute. Ah... Kill me now. And then once I've been there, I've got to come all the way back. Oh, never. There's no teleport to the middle layer. It's annoying. I can't teleport to the middle layer. I've got to walk and go through the cave and then loop around, driving us up the wall. Really? Gonna sit down and crack right on top of the NPC. I see. I was unable to find the specimen either. However, I did meet someone who claimed to have seen it in the Mornvale forest. Let us head there and see if we can track it down. I wonder if I'm going to play as any of the companions during certain missions. Like Alize and Alphino and what have you. Or if they've done away with that mechanic. Yes, there can be no doubt. These are Shaggle's footprints. Shaggles. I have uncovered the specimen's trail. It should be close. If you find it under threat from the local fauna, you may dispatch its assailants. What's that? You want me to kill Shaggles? Okay. And not the assailants? Okay. I'll save you, Shackles. You are under attack. I'm getting attacked by this other scumbag stuff. And killing your own shit. Please. My fault for doing AoE, like, I suppose. That's definitely going to be a minion, isn't it? You'll be able to get that as a minion somewhere. Probably the nut vendor in this area. I mean gem vendor. Ah, I'm so glad you're unharmed. You're all safe now. Come on, let's go home, sweetie. Kill it. Kill it. Wait. Girlent's buffoon. Wait, I just called him a buffoon? Nenny? The Archon is under threat. I must do something, grr. You can talk? You can understand me? He can't. Wait, are you able to communicate with him? Incredible. I've never met someone with such a skill before. This bundle of joy was born in Labyrinthos. However, he was abandoned by his mother and in quite the state by the time we found him. He possesses remarkable intelligence for one of his kind. We've elected to use him as part of a study into the effects of growing up in an artificial environment. I had seen him making gestures that indicate he'd been reading the tomes here, but I thought he was just copying those around him. To think he actually understands speech. Though I do wonder exactly why you are able to understand him and I am not. I'm sort of special. I'm a big deal. Really? Oh, what I wouldn't give to understand him too. You possess the echo, don't you? I find it difficult to... the way your kind do. But I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiments. I happened to learn of said power from the tomes in the Archon. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge and he makes no effort to engage with it. He says you're an idiot. At any rate, I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archon is in grave danger. Some earless gleaner managed to bring woodworms in with him during the visit. If we leave them be, they're bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials at the facility. I tried my best to tell that buffoon, but it was no use. That's why I took a chance and went in search of some of my own kind to see if they could help. But you saw how that turned out. Well, what's he saying? Oh, dearie me. Still, it was most curious of him to try and solve the issue on his own. Now that we're aware of it, we need to sort out this pest problem at once. Would you mind helping out a little longer? You're the only one who can understand him, and after all, and he seems miles ahead of us with regards to the situation at hand. You got the 8th right, Conan. Derp. How do you hide the hood again? I think it was a... how do you hide the hood on controller again? I think it was... Oh. Wait, what? Virtual map? That's not on. It was something. Them? No. And that. And that. That and that. That and that. That and that. That and that. Get that. Google. XIV controller hide hood. It was 2 buttons. I'm sure of it. How to hide hood PS4. L1 and click the touchpad. There it is. Got it. Knew it was 2 buttons for something. How do you... how do you enter the normal auto mode? Forgetting how to do it on that as well. Actions and traits. Extra. Pause. No, I don't want to focus on you. Ah. What's going on? I've become the little critter. What's going on? Why is the camera focused on his feet? Ah, hang on. Wish my guy would stop. That'll do. I wish there was a quicker way to get to the media gallery. Yeah, that'll do. I'll crop that out and that'll go into the thumbnail for today. Little critter. Or frog. One of the two. Blah, 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 blah. Now that he's being understood at last, Shaggles is full of vim and vigour. Allow me to explain a few things first. Staff at the Archon regularly use alchemic pesticides to keep the place free of harmful gurs. Unfortunately, the woodworm I found seemed to be entirely resistant to this type of pesticide employed at the facility. I skimmed a few tomes, including the new Eorzean geographic, but I couldn't manage to identify the vile kin in the Archon. I'm guessing it must be a new species. We won't get very far if we know nothing about the enemy, so I went ahead and captured one of the woodworms. We can try showing it to someone who knows more about this sort of thing than I do. I see. In that case, I think we'd be best served by a biologist at Medial Ergonomics, shall we? Shall we? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Making us go miles. I wish you could just drop off the cliffside. It'd be so much easier. Instead, it takes like 5 minutes to go around. Let me down. Can I get the mount speed up now for this area? A person in front of us seems to be running a lot quicker. I wonder if it's at the gem trader. Yeah, that person up ahead there is definitely faster. Yeah, I'm sick of having to keep coming through this cave in order to get to the next layer. But yeah, there was a guy there running along much quicker. I'm curious if he's gotten the mount speed up from the gem trader over here. Maybe do a bunch of fates and trade gems in. Would definitely help. Nah, it'll just seem like it. I'm sure it'll just seem like it's faster. It's the same. It'll just seem like it's faster. Troll showed me the woodworm sample, but the best I can do is confirm that I've never seen it before. I'd say your hypothesis that it's an undiscovered species is highly likely. In order to ascertain how best to deal with the insect, I would need to learn about its original habitat. Well, I found it clinging on to a Thrivanian tool used to make medicine that was recently brought to the Archon. It was delivered by a Rogadan gleaner. Let's go ask about it. Well, what are you waiting for then? The Archon. Now you've got to remember, there's a document you can buy that makes your mounts faster. So the chances are they'll have the document or whatever it is that makes your shit faster. That troll truly speaks to you, doesn't it? Perhaps that woodworm is not the only new species in our midst. Where is it? But yeah, you can... I can't remember, there's a menu somewhere to show you how fast you are in every area. I can't remember where it is. Let's see. XIV, check, mount, speed. Travel menu. Ah, there it is. Yeah. I've not bothered to speed up any of mine. Never bothered. The YouTube videos can be shorter than 6 hours. Oh, that's fine. I tend to keep my videos now at about 4.5 hours, because I thought if you go over 5 hours, you can't like cut or mute sections using the YouTube editor. So if you get like copyright claims and shit, you kind of like edit it or replace the audio if it's more than 5, but it's actually 6 hours. So, oh well, never mind. I'll keep going. I was going to stop because it was coming up to 5 hours, but all good. Go for a little bit longer. Wait a minute. Ah. That's the gleaner who delivered the tool. Let's ask her where she got it. That. I found it in Thavnia. To be more specific, at the alchemist's outpost, the Great Work. It was used by the first alchemists this year, and there are few tools like it still extant. I spent days arguing my case before its owner agreed to hand it over. It's all coming together now. The woodworm was probably exposed to so many alchemic concoctions in that settlement that it developed a hardy resistance to substances like the pesticide. Let's waste no time in the biologist about this. Gurring? I feel like I've seen that little troll in the Archon. Is it all right for him to be out and about like this? Well, circumstances require us to set him free for a bit. Closely monitored, of course. Now, where did he go? Oh my, we should make for Medial Ergonomics straight away then. If I didn't know better, I could have sworn that troll was talking to you. Eventually we'll just find out that I'm high from all the fumes in this place. And it's not actually talking to us. Ordinarily I'd come here to check something for my research, but every time I open up a tome my curiosity is piqued and I end up staying far too long. Other than the fact that I've got a trail around everywhere at the minute. I do like this area. It is pretty. Just hope eventually I can fly soon. Well, that certainly makes a lot of sense in light of all that's happened thus far. I happen to know that the alchemical pesticide used at the Archon was created in Thavnia, so it's hardly surprising that our woodworm friend has developed a resistance to it. Now, how shall we solve this conundrum? Pests be gone. The biologist has worms on the brain. It may not be the most inventive solution, but what if we were to make an even stronger pesticide? But how? Assuming that's a yes, I'll need you to get your hands on a luncheon toad's poison gland, and I'll take care of the rest. Oh my, despite their adorable name, those toads are not to be trifled with. Think you're up to it? The buffoon clearly isn't, so I'd like to see your only hope. Or so I'd say. I'll take it he skipped right to asking you for assistance. You'll find the toads roaming in the penumbra. I believe. Do take care now. Let's test it. Rim. I'll let them get some distance. Oh, okay. Maybe it is faster. Bye-bye. In that case... replace that stupid wheel. Don't worry guys, I'll be there to see you soon. Just doing some side quests. Maybe once I'm done with this expansion, maybe I'll finally give Skyrim on, not Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Online a whirl. Maybe, we'll see. Oof, judging by that smell, I think it's safe to assume you've got what I asked for. Allow me to tuck that away before we all pass out from the stench. Filled to the brim with deadly toxin and smells of it too. Out of smell, out of mind. And now I've got all I need to make one of the most potent pesticides out there. Hold on just a moment. Director? What exactly are you making here, and why does it smell like the inside of a toad? That's because it is. And you, Maritia, I believe your job requires you bring any missing specimens back to the Archon. Not take them on a tour of the realm. But please allow me to explain. I see why you feel such drastic action is needed. However, I cannot permit you to release such a potent pesticide inside my Archon. It could damage that which is housed within, and there's no telling how it might affect Labyrinthos' environment once the fumes inevitably escape the building. Whilst the pesticide we currently use may be on the weaker side, that is also one of its strengths. It has a negligible impact on the environment. You clearly haven't given your plan much thought. Fear not, I shall come up with a solution in due course. For now, let us return the specimen to the Archon. There's little to be gained by allowing a troll to ruminate on such matters, no matter how odd it may be. Give me another chance. I can't sit back and watch those marvelous books be destroyed. Is it addressing me? It truly wishes to protect the tome so strongly. Very well, in light of you having discovered the woodworm's issue in the first place, I shall grant you one more chance to present a solution. Should you prove capable of ridding us of the infestation, I promise to cease treating you as a mere specimen. Assuming that you come up with the solution all on your own, of course. You are forbidden from consulting the researchers, understood? Okay. How long is this quest line? Oh, I'm so sorry you got dragged into this. It's all my fault for acting so rashly. Guess this is the last one. Big dream big. Shaggles is searching for a solution. What a name, Shaggles. Grr. I worry that I won't be able to come up with a way to solve our problem. Let me and think on my own for a bit. It's alright. You don't need to interpret for me. Even I can tell he's struggling with the weight of this task. You know, creatures like trolls tend to perk up when someone pets them. Why don't you show Snuggle some affection? You may pretend not to like it at first, but trust me, you'll warm up to it soon enough. How do you know you can't understand him? What you might be thinking is him perking up might actually be him being like, the office. Right. Oh, dropped a few frames there. Not many. Roll out. Yeah, I can't come up with anything good. I'm just a little creature. Shaggles is down in the dumps. Perhaps petting him would help cheer him up. Pet. What are you doing? I'm not a dog. Pet him some more. He's going to bite us. You know, I actually feel a bit better now. Seems like he's back to his old self. Listen, Shackles, if anyone can do this, it's you. I'd normally call him a buffoon and move on, but I'm the who nearly destroyed Labyrinthos' ecosystem by unleashing a super strength pesticide. If anyone's a fool, it's me. Ah, damn it, I was trying to get a shot with his mouth open. That would have been much better. I know I'm forbidden for consulting the researchers, but I can ask you for advice, right? You must have fought your fair share of foes in your adventures. How do you take down the especially grue ones? I simply end them. Okay. I harness all my strength. We can't use our strong pesticide. The fumes would havoc. Yes, I got it. Wait, fumes. That's it. I need to suffocate the vile kin. I bet we could starve the worm of oxygen with the gas emitted when you pour hydrochloric acid on limestone. We'll need to evacuate the staff and other living specimens, but it wouldn't damage the tomes or documents. We won't know if it'll work unless we give it a go. Right here can get the acids, so I just need you to find some limestone. There's more than enough for the taking in the Ah, no. I don't want to go back there. I quit. Do it yourself. Fuck you. Meet us at the Archon once you have it. I get the impression you've come up with a solution. Would you mind filling me in? Brilliant. Though I'd best at least pretend to be looking after Shaggles while I fetch that acid. Please, go get the stone in the meantime. You've got to be able to get him as a minion. Okay, charge through. I wonder if the Legacy Chocobo has the same sort of perk. Wonder how long until Gill Farm and bots start cropping up in this expansion. I'm probably already here. Damn it. I'm getting about a level's worth of experience so far in this area. I came here at about half a bar. I got the other half and then this half. Wait, he's wanting to meet. Knew it. Son of a dingle. Do you not find the 33rd passage to be a bit scary? I'm terrible with gloomy places like that. No, I just find it annoying and tedious. Everyone's out and we've got the asset as promised. Do you keep your end of the bargain? 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 You mean my part of the plan? There was no bargain. Many years. I'll be right back. Place just goes blowed up. I filled the test room with gas. Now we only need to wait and see what happens. Yeah. You know, I've been on my own almost as long as I can remember. I do recall that I constantly questioned my parents, which is probably what led to them giving up on me altogether. I'd see intelligence or belligerence depending on who you saw me rescued and brought here. It made me interesting, I suppose. But I've only ever been treated as a specimen. You're the first person I've been able to have an actual conversation with. For the longest time, the Archon's books were my only friends. They were both my loyal companions and my window from which I gazed upon the outer world. That's why I can't stand by and let them be destroyed. Naturally, I would love for my intelligence to be recognized, so I might become a researcher in my own right. But more than anything, I want to protect the Archon. Huzzah! It worked! It actually worked! The pests are no more, and the totems look as good as new. Well done. Your method is both effective and safe. We shall waste no time in using it to rid the entire facility of woodworms. As promised, you will no longer be treated as a mere specimen. From now on, you are an apprentice researcher. Ah, man. Ugh, thank heavens the Archon will be safe once more. And allow me to thank you for everything. I couldn't have done it alone. My very first project as an apprentice will be to study how to produce sounds just like your kind do. After it, if I want to be a researcher, I need to learn how to speak with people other than you. It's good to see Shaggles looking so pleased. Thank you for all you've done for us. Oh, but before you go, could you perhaps tell me what he thinks of me? Should I be honest, Shaggles? He calls you a buffoon regularly. Is that so? But he's too adorable to be angry with. Come, let me pet you. He's gonna bite him. He's gonna bite him. Oh no, he's gonna run away. Cease this, you buffoon. I'm no one's pet. No, come back. Archon loaf? No thanks. That was a fun little story. And that's all the side quests. For now. Now for the long journey back. There's quite a few people riding around on this, but wait, did he have a symbol next to his name? What the hell was that? That guy had a symbol next to his name. Nenny? I'm sure he had a symbol next to his name. No, I mean, it didn't look like a symbol. Maybe it was just like a... I think it must have just been the crown. I wasn't really paying much attention. I just saw he had something next to his name. So obviously, you've got your sprout, your flowery sprout, and then the crown and what have you. But it looked like his was different. Probably just seeing things. Dropped a few more frames. Not many. Welcome back. I trust you found Erinvale then? You knew we were froggies. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kryl, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers that she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she's decided to wander. Wait a minute. Those flowers. Weren't they a favourite of Moonbreeders? I'm sure when she died we'll put some on our grave outside of Revenant's Toll. Who was she? She said she heard somebody. Oh my god. Where were those flowers again? They've given us such a large area to search. Is she just hanging around here maybe? Nope. Oh boy, where the hell were those flowers? Kryl? Kryl. Kryl. Uh-oh. Where the hell's Kryl gone? Everyone seems to be rushing in that direction. She's not over there. Kryl? Oh, there she is.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Hmm?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Oh. She's going to speak through you now.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Menphilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That blue will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Walk free, walk free, walk free, believe. Ah.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Just shoves it in his pocket.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
We're gonna save the world with a flower.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Nanny? Wah, 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 wah. Uh-oh. Daddy's home.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archon custodian.
It was either the Rogadin guy or that Vieira guy, Ereville or whatever, Ereville?
A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Oh, actually, no, it wasn't. Yeah, there was a guy earlier in one of the buildings. One of the reception guys, if I remember. He questioned that we were students of Baldessian to himself. We were leaving.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What, then, is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Oh, damn.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
How long's this cutscene gonna be? Oh, Graha smack in the middle.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Did he find out?
The Forum will come to order! This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh, look. Ryle's got a hood down. I don't know if I've ever seen her do that.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
That's right, shut up.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Where's my glasses? Why has it took my glasses off? Are you kidding us? Is that why Kryl doesn't have a hood on? It's removed everyone's headpiece. My glasses, I can't see. You're still here, just a blur.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
What?
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
At the cost of everyone else.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Is it?
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Yeah, that's from the trailer.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Give me my glasses back, damn it. I've been robbed. Somebody robbed us.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order!
Kick them out the House of Commons. Do it. Kick them.
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
This is literally the House of Commons.
Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Thank the gods for Scholararch Montishian. I absolutely loathe arguing in circles. My father may be right that I am still groping in the dark for answers, but I need to know that I need him to know that I would never stop searching. I owe that much to our involved and myself. You may encounter some raised eyebrows, but do continue to claim the students as your sponsor whensoever the need arises. I believe in the guiding principles of the Scions, and I know my grandfather would have as well. I apologize for the trouble I've caused you. I was pondering the significance of what I had just read as I left the restricted section, and knocked over the security mammoth on my way out. I promise to be more vigilant next time. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city, and our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duties of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedoms so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in the Sharlian. Reet. I'm going to call that there for tonight, guys. If you're new to the channel, as always, feel free to hit that follow button. If you scroll down, you find a link to my Twitter and YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, and hope you've enjoyed. There will be more to come, but until then, I shall catch you later, guys. Have a good one. Peace.